heading out now.
Oh, bye.
Lock the doors and make sure you turn everything off. Do not cause the door manager any more trouble. And you better ease up on the snacks. Oh, and before I forget...
Promise to behave ourselves while you're away.
Don't let us make you late. Well, I guess it should be fine since Mashita Kaba will be here.
Aw, that must be your mom. They look so much alike.
Right down to their glasses. So, what should we do for dinner tonight? Are you not hungry?
Huh? Wait, did you say something? My bad, Ruka. There's nothing here to dry you off, so I'll be right back with the towel.
Before you go...
I hope you realize this means war!
But you started it!
It's so quiet now.
I'd say it's almost too quiet.
But the timing couldn't have been better. Summer vacation means everyone's safe back home.
If they had stayed, their feelings could have gone out of whack at any given moment.
Yeah. Since that night, our routine was never really the same. Manage fragments? What do you mean? We really owe them so much. Because of them, the key to the common will soon be completed. Wait a sec. They're planning on using my feelings to complete the key?
Why, Mio? Tell me! Why target somebody that you love? If I alter my course even slightly, everything will be destroyed again! No, not on my watch. I won't kill Hiyori a second time!
Forgive me, Hiyori. I'm sorry.
Mio! No! For all of those piercing screams of anguish we heard. I know for sure it's you, Hiyori Hirahara!
Don't surrender, Nina! Protect what your heart feels! I find you girls so very perplexing. You want to keep Nina safe, yet none of you have given mine so much as a second thought. We fought our hardest to protect everybody. But before I knew it, my sister was gone. She and her friends vanished.
This brings today's count up to 2.
The incident with my sister caused the space-time distortion to spread, making it a whole lot easier for people to lose control. Sis, where are you? That's all I want to know. Yay, we're first!
If you could take a normal bath, that'd be great.
And synchronized swimming is way more fun!
You are so silly.
Get in, the water's fine! I swear.
So, you finally thought to get back to me, huh? Would you care to explain why you stopped coming to school?
I've just had a lot on my plate.
Okay, whatever. So, anyway, about the message I sent you.
Regarding Shino?
She's the daughter of the director at St. Inez and in her 3rd year of middle school. And it seems her family is tough to get a hold of right now. That's pretty much all I found so far. Her profile was probably wiped. What we really need to find now is more information about her powers and what she can do.
Your friend said she changed. Not just in appearance, but her abilities too. I couldn't say exactly what happened, but I do know their powers work the same way as the blue reflection.
The energy source, on the other hand, is different. I'm sincerely hoping this is due to some type of bug in the system. Though even if that's the case, it still doesn't explain their reflector rings. Are you gonna be okay?
I don't have any symptoms suggesting I'm affected.
No, that isn't what I mean.
All this info you're spouting. Does the AASA not have non-disclosure agreements or what? Like, I thought you were an observer, not an informant.
I told you because I wanted to. I can't abandon them. Those were your words, but I agree with you.
Well, please don't push yourself.
Talking to that psyche girl again?
Jeez, ever hear of knocking?
Oh my gosh, does Miyako have a little crush?
Give me a break. You can talk to someone
Don't
without
be shy. It happens to the best of us. Ruka?
What's left? Her pickles. They're going to go bad unless... I highly recommend the pickles.
Really? You came too?
I brought some tea if you want one. I marked every hit that we found. Safe to say they're only happening around Mio's old stomping grounds. Same goes for the distortion.
Does that mean my sister and the others are still around?
That's my hypothesis. So the fragments they have are still around too. We have to stop them from opening the doors to the common and making the situation worse.
And then get Momo back. There's gotta be a way to restore her fragment along with everyone else's.
Shouldn't Ruka have made it here by now? She was supposed to stop by Momo's and pick up a few things, not travel to the ends of the frickin' earth.
Well, I did get a text saying she found Momo's pickling pot.
You've gotta be kidding me! Then again, I guess we can't leave something like that out.
What made me think I could carry all this stuff?
Need a hand?
Huh?
Oh, don't mind me. You looked like a newborn fawn caught in the headlights, which I found quite amusing.
Huh? Did I really? Sorry, but I should get going.
No need to ruffle your fur, sweet fawn.
You still have my bag.
Where are you headed? That's an impressive haul you've got.
I wasn't sure what she'd need, but at least she has options.
So you're visiting a patient?
A friend of mine.
I see.
So, who are you?
Ryoka!
Hey, Amiru.
Sorry I kept you waiting so long.
Good grief. Are you hurt?
Nope, fit as a fiddle.
Here.
Thanks so much. Oh, hello there.
Here. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Ryoka,
Huh?
you asked who I was. What? Do you not like this song?
It's fine. I guess I was just lost in my thoughts. So, did you know that girl from somewhere?
Just met today. The little fawn was there to see a friend, and I helped her carry her bags.
A friend, huh?
Anywho, do I get to ask how your checkup went?
Mm-hmm. according to everyone I spoke with, I'm super healthy. There isn't a single thing wrong with me. Well, maybe except for my love handles. I've definitely put on a few pounds. I'm sorry. You do know that, right?
Why do you have to be such a show-off with something to prove?
I'm thinking sweet and sour pork for dinner.
Well, I vote we make a more simple meal. Unless you want a scoop of Miss Shirakawa's complaints for dessert.
Point taken. I guess I didn't realize Miyako was gonna stay by Momo's side.
She did almost lose her fragment too, so it makes sense to me.
From now on, I'm going to quit dwelling on the past. Sure, there are things about my sister I still don't understand, but I think I'll regret it way more if I give up than if I fight her.
Miss Hirahara.
Hey, remember how Sis and Shino kept mentioning a new world?
Yeah, I do. A kind and proper world. Though just because one person thinks it's kind doesn't mean everybody does.
But still.
I know. You can't let this go. It's gonna be tough. We're practically clueless, but even that won't stop you, will it? Then I guess our work's cut out for us.
Yeah, but we've got this. Let's have cold ramen. Doesn't that sound good?
No, I don't like vinegar.
Do you have the slightest clue what you did?
No, stop!
Stay still so I can teach you a lesson.
Please don't! You're
Shut
going
up!
to kill
I
me!
told you to call me Nina! You have the audacity to put on a piano concert after coming back empty-handed? Not another...
This isn't enough. Everyone's entitled to mess up a little, but running away from it is downright lame. Shino, love. I think I might actually keel over and die of boredom. I need something thrilling and fresh in my life like yesterday. What's thrilling and fresh to you? I don't know. Something merciless and painful. I just wanted to catapult me into the depths of despair. What is this? It appears that your powers are setting in. Sis.
We'll reach the proper world this time.
Yes. Now let's begin. Sounds like a heck of a storm is coming.
Rain will cool things down, though.
That's true.
Be quiet. We came to study, not talk, so drop the conversation and pick up the books. Maybe it's time for a break. Hey, just a thought, but I hope you'll keep looking after Hiyori. It's just that she helped me, barely knew who I was, yet still fought to protect my heart. She cared about my feelings at a time when even I didn't. Thing is, if our roles were reversed, I doubt I would have done the same. Gotta retain my crown as the reigning Ice Queen, right? But Hiyori's different. And indecisive.
I'll help her choose. Hurry up and pick one.
But I can't decide.
Girls, you won't believe this!
Is something wrong?
I just got a text saying they found a powerful spot within the
The leap range. You ready for this?
Yeah.
I'm getting 2 separate signatures. Please go back. They won't be picking any flowers today. Hiyori. What's happening to you? All right. The title of today's show, The Flower That Tragically Wilts After the Reunion. And action.
Girls wavering in the darkest depths of sadness. Now is the time to make amends. And this is my atonement.
Jeez, who knew giving into your sins would give you such a power boost? Oh, to be on the receiving end of that. Hang on. What is this I'm sensing? My sister's right in front of me. But at the same time, she feels so distant. My attacks won't reach her. Our feelings aren't resonating. I want to end this. So that's just what I'll do. Am I seeing things, or is that a new reflector? Hiyori! You made it! Let's go! Right. You're not stealing anyone else's feelings! Because we're here to see to it you don't! Don't forget what Sweet Shino told us. This was just a test to see what our powers can do. No need to overexert yourself. We'll pluck all their petals off next time. Don't do this!
In order to get you to the proper world, I have to.
Bye. We'll come raid your garden soon enough. That goes for you too, newbie. The fragment. to return it.
Meaning that's where Hiyori's sister must be. Huh? Wait. Where'd they go?
Hold up.
Who are you?
It's Nina.
Nina Yamada? She actually saved you? No. After everything she's done, I can't see her doing that. Ruka was there with you, wasn't she? So, did that really happen?
I know it's crazy, but I think Nina changed.
Huh?
Remember? Please, keep every emotion she has safe.
Are you listening to me? Get your hands off! Sister.
Right now, I think Nina is really confused. She needs someone to talk to. I want to find her and be that someone. Figure out what's on her mind.
Not happening!
At least take a second to consider it.
Well, if I didn't already know what you were planning, maybe I would. You want to be her friend. You want her to join us. And that's something I just can't allow.
Just hear me out.
This is the girl who tried to steal my feelings from me. How did it not occur to you that I might have a problem with this? Take a break from stirring that Nuka pot and talk some sense into her. That's all you've been doing since I got here. I learned you have to stir the contents regularly, And what? Makes me wonder what Mama would think if she were here.
Exceptional sample A. Fragment damaged. One part completely lost.
Come on, slowpokes! Move your cute butts and get on my level!
It's like Showa era training.
Remind me what time period that was.
I don't want to hear any complaints since you're the ones who asked me to teach you.
But this is closer to torture than it is to fighting.
Everything boils down to willpower. And besides... I promised I'd protect what's important to you. And that's Hiyori.
No!
Bad dream?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
My thoughts are keeping me up, so... I was thinking about earlier. I understand where you're coming from. But I also see Miss Shirakawa's point. Then there's Nina's feelings for your sister. I know they're just as strong, if not stronger, than what Momo feels for her.
So in other words, you don't see this working out?
I think forming an alliance with her could potentially turn your sister back to how she was before.
Then you think it's a good idea?
We'll have to get Momo's approval first. Then we'll know. So let's get her fragment back.
And everyone else's too.
Welcome. Here you go. One moment, please. Thanks for your patience. Here, this is the data we received from you earlier, so you should be good to go. And these 5 packages have all your photos. But just to be safe, can you please confirm they're yours?
Aw, this is from our school trip.
That was such a fun time. Do you remember? It took forever to get this pic because I wanted to get the angle just right.
You were trying so hard, but it all paid off. It's an awesome shot.
Come to think of it, what was that song? The one that was pretty much the anthem for the whole trip.
Aw, I'm honestly kind of bummed you don't remember. Lucky for you.
Yep, that's the one. Your mind's as sharp as a tack.
I guess if it somehow involves our playlist, it is. The Cultural Festival! You make such a good Heathcliff. Wuthering Heights never looked so cool.
The pic looks cool because you took it. Hang on. What were we listening to around this time?
This one.
Ah, that's right.
Ooh, I'm so glad we got a pic of my birthday last year. As for the song we were playing, ta-da! What's wrong?
Let me see it for a sec. Okay. Here. Amiru? Talk to me!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just space out again?
It's okay.
A new reflector. I'm getting serious chills just thinking about it. This is such a dreamy development. It almost looked like her emotions faltered. Then again, it is our beloved sister we're talking about here. That's only because a part of me would have loved to see her struggle, though. Just the tiniest bit. I'd like a new flower for our collection. Oh? One that's perpetually sad and resonates the most pitiful sound. It'd be perfect. Actually, that reminds me of something. We never got that Hiyori girl's fragment, and that's the one we need.
It's perfect. That flower would open the doors to the common in no time, I'm sure.
Okay, what's the deal? Why are you both ignoring me? I mean, besides the fact it butters my biscuit in the best kind of way. But in all seriousness, why are we giving up on Hiyori? I'd like to, alright?
Then 2 new flowers it is.
You're talking like I might as well not even be here, and I'm absolutely living for it.
Patrolling is important, but so is being cautious, especially since our enemy's main target is you, Hiyori. Play it safe.
Right, understood.
And I learned from my mistake, so I won't be repeating it this time around. I'll go straight to you if anything happens, no matter what. Or so I said. I never would have guessed. So fragile, and so many. The space-time distortion is really shaking things up.
Why is it my fault for going with them? Why'd they say I should have known? Why? I don't understand how this is all my fault.
A magical girl. What do you know? I guess we meet again. Right now, it feels like my heart sprouted wings. It's like I've been reborn.
Wait,
You're the one who took my feelings, aren't you? With your friends. Either way, they're mine. So I was wondering if you could return them to me. None of us want to sleep the eternal sleep.
Must be some way to fix this, right?
Don't hold out on us. It's the least you can do, you thief.
Pardon me, girls, but please don't falsely accuse my friends like that. It isn't very nice.
when did you get here?
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
So if she's your friend, are you a feeling thief too?
Mind telling me your name?
I'm Ayuma Fuji.
I'll remember that. Let's you and I be friends as well.
Whoa, that was so cool.
was kinda hoping I could maybe talk to you.
I have nothing to say to you.
I can talk fast, so it'll only take a sec.
Take the hint and just leave me alone. Newsflash, I still haven't forgiven you. You made Sister suffer for so long. You're the reason she got pushed past her breaking point, and you know it.
Yet despite all that, you still protected me. You saved me. The same way you saved her.
This is exactly why I hate your guts.
Maya! Wake up! Please wake up! Go get help!
Jeez.
Ryoka? Thanks for your help.
Tachibana. Ryoka Tachibana. That's my full name. What's yours?
Oh, it's Ruka Hanari.
Ruka Hanari. That's a lovely name. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, my little fawn. By the way, have you seen Amiru around?
You mean... Sorry I kept you waiting so long.
Good grief. She's always doing clumsy stuff like that. And today she wandered off on her 2 left feet before I noticed.
So then you're looking for her?
I am, constantly. I've searched this whole time. Oh well, guess I'll head to our usual spot. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love some company while I wait.
Something wrong? You ever played red light, green light? You move while the one who's it has their back to you. But once they turn around, they
I don't
say red...
care! Go away!
It was stuck because you were trying to force it at a weird angle. There must be something important inside. Or maybe not. You just always seem to have this thing in tow. Listen, about the other day,
I'm not teaming up with your little crew if that's what you're gonna ask.
you psychic or something?
I don't need to be when everything you're thinking is written all over your face.
My friend Miyako says I'm easy to read too.
Oh my gosh.
Let's save my sister, Nina. She needs our help now. So let's work together and save her. 2's better than 1, and 3's better than 2. The more people we have, the better our chances.
Can't save feelings if there are none left to save.
I'm sorry, but what are you saying?
I'm saying that Sister isn't the same person we came to know anymore. I'm not sure what kind of spell it is, but one thing I'm certain of is she's as numb as Shino now. I could tell from our last fight.
There's no way. It can't be true. I know my sister still has feelings in her heart. They're all just buried.
Fine, try and dig them up if you want. Don't let me stop you. But I'm telling you, you're wasting your time. I couldn't feel a shred of anything. Not her love for you, or whatever she feels for me. Nothing. So I made up my mind. When the time finally comes, I'm going to end everything that I can. Even if that includes me. We'll go down together.
Nina, no. I can't let you do that. My sister's not a lost cause. She's in there. I know that she can be saved, just like Momo and everyone else who had their fragments stolen.
Hiyori, please. You don't know a thing. Once someone has their fragment taken, it can't be put back, ever.
Open wide. What am I doing? Silly.
Where are we?
The spot Amiru and I rendezvous from time to time. I guess it's our special place. Have you given any thought as to why I saved you earlier?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Because I know you're a magical girl. I heard Ayumu say as much, but that wasn't the only tell. Your ring. It's a dead giveaway, too. Amiru told me.
About the little fawn.
Wait, how does Amiru know about magical girls?
She's encountered one. It was brief, but it happened. By the end, she'd stolen Amiru's feelings.
So once a fragment's out, it really can't go back in?
Who knows what I was thinking, but I did test it once. There was something about that girl.
May you have the sweetest of dreams, my little flower. Let's get out of this rain before I melt.
Looking back on it now, maybe it was because her feelings were similar to how I felt about Sister. It was no use, though. Nobody can fully bounce back from losing their feelings because it changes them forever. Sure, the pain and suffering is gone, but so is every other human emotion. And eventually, they fall into a deep sleep.
Before that happens, or rather to prevent that from happening, I'm doing everything I can. But
What kind of feelings were taken from Amiru?
I'll let you know when I find them. It's a long story. We've known each other since we were kids. The true definition of childhood friends. And then, at some point... She became my best friend. My little sister. No. There isn't one word that properly conveys everything Amiru means to me.
Would you look at that? Just when I think you can't get any more popular, you do.
Come on, give me a break, will you?
Sooner or later, you're gonna start dating one of them.
Nah, I don't plan on dating at all. Are you ready? Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Here, this is for you. I can't believe I actually gave it to her. I'm so proud of you, Akemi.
And now the question we've been patiently awaiting, folks. Please tell us how many Valentine's chocolates you got this year rounded to the nearest 100.
You love giving me a hard time.
Someone's in a salty mood. Well, let's eat that sugar to sweeten you up.
Amiru.
That's my name, but time to go.
I was too naive. I thought we'd be the same forever. But I should have considered her feelings more. Should have cared about her more. Maybe if I had, I would have reached out to her sooner. Amiru! Come on, snap out of it! This isn't funny! Wake up, Amiru!
Starting to get the picture? It could be a reflector like Momo or just an average girl. Either way, they're never gonna wake up. Like I said, I won't stop you from saving Sister, so good luck trying.
But it was just one time? You only tried putting a fragment back in once. Am I understanding that right?
One time was more than enough.
But you never know until you try, which is why I'm still going to try and save my sister. Will you help me? Please?
There's no cure for your kind of stupidity, I guess. Do what you want.
Hey! Are you hurt? Is it a stomachache? Hungry?
When all was said and done, I ultimately found I was powerless to help her.
They call us reflectors. And it's not what you think. Our duty is to protect people's feelings no matter how good or bad. That's why we never steal them.
Reflectors, huh?
Ryuka!
See? Just like I said. Amiru and I could be miles apart, yet we always find a way to our special place.
I've been looking for you!
You had me worried for a bit, Amiru.
Please don't be mad at me. Huh?
Allow me to introduce Ruka Hanari.
I'll do everything I can to. We'll both help you out.
Help me how? I'm confused. I'd like to, alright?
Then 2 new flowers it is. They will enable us to open the doors to the common as soon as possible. Are you okay?
She's tired because she hasn't had anything to eat in a while. And on top of that, she has nowhere to go, so I figured...
I understand, but you should have considered some other factors.
Your friend's got the right idea. So just...
Actually, having an extra pair of hands around would be nice. Brace yourself, because I'll make you put Cinderella to shame.
Huh?
Who knew we'd be playing maids today?
Yeah, it's not like it's the end of the year yet.
According to teacher logic, we must be bored if we stayed here over summer break, so this way we're not.
I honestly think we have nothing to do.
That's really why we're cleaning the entire dorm?
I'm bummed too, but that's why I said I'd even accept a stray cat's help. A little early to be taking a break, wouldn't you say?
Nina, wait!
Believe it or not, there's something I need to be focusing on. I don't have time for this crap.
230. That's how many calories were in each of those rice balls we made you. And you gobbled up 5 total. So as soon as you've worked 1,150 calories worth, you're more than welcome to take your leave. Or are you going to dine and dash?
I figured she had an ulterior motive since she was so keen to make those.
Beware the tuna mayo.
Don't come on my side.
You should stay away from me.
What? I've been here the whole time.
Is this just how it is now?
So tired.
You were rather intense.
I know.
Anyway, I hope her fever goes down tomorrow.
I swear. She should have said something sooner. I wouldn't have let her overexert herself like that if I knew she was sick. Oh well. I hope Yodi's happy.
Sister, listen.
But in all seriousness, if they find out you brought her here, it's going to cost more than some written apologies.
There's a reason we did, though.
That's your phone, isn't it?
Hey, 1 sec.
Take your time.
Hello? This is Ruka Hanari.
How proper. Sorry, I know it's sudden.
No, I'm glad you called.
Well, I'm glad you're glad, because Amiru has a request she'd like to ask of you.
She does?
Just a tiny one? I was hoping you'd be willing to talk with me as well.
You want to talk?
Yeah, if that's okay. If it is, then can we meet up tomorrow?
If you're free.
It's not the best time.
Why's that?
We're in the middle of summer cleaning.
Oh, we can help! I promise to work hard so we'll get done. Clap, clap!
I think you mean chop chop.
Well, either way.
I really want to see you. Sure.
Seriously? Yay!
Thanks, little fawn.
light the building on fire?
If you can stay awake, there's something on my mind I'd like to tell you too.
This is Amiru Sumeragi and Ryoka Tachibana.
Pleasure to meet you.
Charmed, I'm sure. How about I call you Heroine and Mia? I guess if you want.
I'm Mia, huh?
Or maybe Kaba something?
Actually, the more I hear Mia, the more I like it, so I can rock that name.
I believe Amiru and I are 2 grades ahead of you.
So both of you are the same age as Little Fawn?
Who is that?
Ruka! When we met, she was as cute as a shaky newborn fawn. I see it now. Because of her super long legs and doe eyes, she really does look like a fawn. It's true!
Come on, we should show them around before we get to work.
This squeaky clean space you see before you is the communal bath. Those tubs are almost big enough to swim in, and you have 2!
Yeah, it's great.
What makes it greater is we've got the whole place to ourselves.
Not counting stray cats we pick up out of the gutter.
Cats hate baths, silly. You two seem close. Do you go to the same school? We sure do. Been together since pre-K.
Come to think of it, your place is basically my place now.
You know what? I think it'd be fun if you all came over sometime. Yeah, I'd love to.
Are you sure?
Positive.
I'm sorry if this is troublesome.
It's not. It's just that
It's just what?
feelings can't be put back.
You're joking.
Nina said she tried to return them once, but it didn't work for some reason.
She did, huh? And you actually believe her? How do you know she's not making it up?
Come on now.
Oh, please! How valuable is the word of a thief? And besides, if we accept that, we're giving up on Momo.
I know just how you feel because I feel the same. But I didn't get the sense she was lying, and if she was, she's really good at it.
No, there has to be a way.
Are you gonna leave me hanging here?
It's just, I feel bad inviting you here and putting you to work. There's so many places to clean.
Now that you ladies have had the grand tour, let's make this dorm spotless.
Yeah!
Hold on. Why are they here?
No! It's a big jungle made of weeds!
This takes a lot of energy.
As in too much, you need a break?
Nah,
I found a 4-leaf clover! There's another one! And another one! Guess they're all over. Seems that way.
nice to see Amiru's having fun.
What you think, Mia? Are they lucky? Or maybe they're... Whoa! Did you melt? I didn't even notice!
Eat water.
I'm feeling like a million times better now.
If we'd waited a few more minutes, I think you would have turned into a dried squid, Mia.
Never call me that again.
You're working too hard.
I have to. There isn't any other option right now. But it doesn't make this plan any less daunting.
We'll have it done by tonight.
No, that's not going to cut it. We're finishing before dusk. How does that sound, girls?
Yeah, we can do that.
We're back.
And we come bearing ice cream! You're lifesavers!
How very kind of you.
Did we interrupt something?
Just trying to make a plan for the rest of the work.
Maybe we should split up.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
How about this? We'll make up teams with our sweet treats, okay? There are 2 different kinds. We'll each pick blind and it'll decide where we go.
Kinda nerve-wracking.
Never chose teams using ice cream before.
The one I got squishy, and it's warm too. That's because you're grabbing my hand. I'm so sorry!
Let me know when you have an actual treat.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm good now.
If everyone's ready.
Get set, go!
Much greener and cleaner.
Looks good. Thank you. I had a lot of fun today.
I should be thanking you for coming out and helping. That said, why did you come?
I talk to Ryoka every day, and you're one of her favorite topics to discuss. Maybe it's because you two have similar names, so you just have this instant connection. Ryoka's no chatterbox, but she sure loves to talk about you.
Interesting. I had no clue.
Can't blame her. You are a reflector, right?
Right. Ryoka told me you noticed my ring when we first met.
Yeah. The color isn't the same, but the girl who took away my feelings had a ring that looked a lot like yours. I just wish I could remember her face, too. Say, do you mind if I tell you a story? One that's about Ryoka and me? Did you find any?
I did, and there's quite a few.
What does that bring the count up to?
Guess everyone's got a knack for hiding snacks.
And you're one of the best there is.
Guilty.
It's cute you guys sneak junk food. Honestly, we all have our secrets, so at least this one is harmless.
Does that mean you have some too?
It's a secret. Then you have easy-to-read people like Amiru, but I've learned to act as if I don't notice.
If you do that, aren't you kind of neglecting her? Not saying you're a bad person, but...
I get you.
We're not entitled to know other people's truths, though. So I think it's okay.
It's okay to lie?
Not all the time. Let me see. How should I phrase this?
I'm seriously considering telling the RA on all of them.
Guess that's it for indoor cleaning. So I think I'll go help Amiru and the little fawn.
Oh, sure.
Thank you again.
Must be tough being as intuitive as she is. You pick up on things, but then have no one to share them with.
She's not alone. And you're not alone either, Miyako. We can work through our problems together if we need to. I've been meaning to apologize for bringing Nina. You've hit it well enough, but I know you can't be happy about it.
You're right. I've tried to be amicable, but I haven't actually forgiven her.
Right.
I thought maybe I'd run away, but the last thing I want is to keep fearing my past and let it dictate what I do.
I'm not running either, and I'm also not giving up on anybody's feelings.
Of course not.
Ryoka and I have this tradition of attaching memories to songs. We listen to our playlists all the time, but now my heart isn't working like it used to, so I don't feel anything.
You're just numb?
More like empty. I don't remember what emotions were stolen or why they were taken to begin with. But I do know one thing. No matter how good or bad the feeling, it's still a part of who you are. Hey, do you think you could use your powers to find out what was taken from me? It'd be nice to know.
Every time I've touched someone's fragment, I sense their sorrow, their pain. But they have to have feelings in order to resonate, so...
Gotcha. Ever since I lost my feelings, the world around me has gotten pretty cloudy. That said, there's one thing that's absolutely clear. Somehow, I made poor Ryoka sad. I may not be able to feel sadness, but I can still recognize it in others, and I see it in her eyes. There's no way I could have ever wanted an outcome like that, but I have no idea what I was thinking that day. What an idiot, right?
Hey, don't say that.
Anyway, I came to you because I wanted to ask you to look after Ryoka. I won't be able to after I fall asleep. I want to know she's gonna be okay. can't stand the thought of her being lonely, but with you and your friends, I'm sure she'll be fine. It'd give me so much peace of mind if you could. So please. Barbecue time! This spread is jaw-dropping.
Where did you get all this food? From a successful bargain with the teachers. It's our reward for cleaning the dorm. You girls know me by now. I'd never do that much work for free.
Wow, well done.
All hail our magnanimous queen!
At ease! And get to prepping!
Woo!
So, how exactly do we do this? Just because I asked for a barbecue doesn't mean I've been to one before.
Where'd Ryoka go? She said she was tired and needed to cool off a minute. All done. Hope you girls are hungry.
Oh, if it's ready, then I'll go get her. We'll save a plate for you.
Ryoka, if you can hear me, say something.
Where is she?
No way.
Hey, if you're here, I'm guessing it must be dinner time. I'm starved.
Wait, before you go. Your feelings.
You magical girls make it hard to keep secrets.
Don't move.
I'll stay perfectly still. I promise. Please take my feelings away.
That's not what I... Ryoka.
Try this one. Your taste buds will thank me. Are you alright? I'm sorry. I think the heat is getting to me as well.
There's no way I'll make it through. If I lose Amiru, I'll lose myself. She's special to me. I've never met another soul like her. Nobody on Earth could ever replace her.
If that's true, all the more reason to protect those feelings, not just let someone take them.
I'm sorry. I've troubled you enough for one day.
Just try to relax.
This is fantastic!
It's like a party in my mouth.
I know, right? I'm a genius.
I can't argue with facts.
Amiru believes she's at fault for losing her feelings. But if I hadn't been so afraid to acknowledge my own, she never would have been hurt. I'm so stupid, not to mention selfish. I knew exactly what was precious to me, but the way I went about caring for it was all wrong. If I can return Amiru's feelings, I'll never make that mistake again. And I'm at the point where I'd do anything to save her.
Thank you for lending a hand today.
Thank you for a delicious dinner.
My heart's breaking. Mine too.
I mean, you know you're gonna see each other again. Please feel free to stop by whenever you girls get the urge. It's not like you're strays.
We're gonna have to take you up on that.
Amiru?
Thank you so much.
Let's go while there's daylight.
Okay. See ya.
How are you feeling? For what it's worth, you look a lot better than before. Why haven't you touched your food? It's a homemade recipe. You're missing out. Whatever.
I did it.
Huh?
In case you've been wondering who took Amiru's fragment, it was me.
I can't believe she admitted that.
We knew it was one of them. Had to be.
Well, no more. We have to stop my sister. We can't let anyone else suffer that fate. Not if we want this world to have a happy future.
They say they take pain, but even without their fragments, the pain is still there. And what's worse is that misery is only magnified because it affects the people around them. All of the bad stuff remains. What they lose is the chance to be happy.
They're trapped in a world of hurt. Not one of them can move forward. But their paths aren't completely closed yet.
There's still time to save their hearts.
That's the spirit.
Miyako!
I talked to Yori. If there's a way to return fragments, she's as clueless as we are. But on the plus side, at least we've got a decent strategy now.
Today was fun. We just cleaned, and it was a lot of work, but I still liked it. Helps that we got along with everyone.
Yeah, they're great.
Stay together. Huh.
This again? Why can't things stay the same?
Hey, so I've been thinking. Remember how you said you don't plan on dating?
Ties that bind don't last. They eventually begin to unravel. With that said, our bond is different. I want to stay with you forever.
I see. I feel the same. I'd like to stay by your side until death do us part.
Amiru. What do you want?
It's simple, really. You are overflowing with sadness, and I want it. Wait, connect our feelings with the common?
Lime and Yuzuki Shijo are currently inside it. Both of them are guardians of the common. They may know a way to return fragments to their host.
As awesome as that is, we can't get in touch with them.
But I thought you said you've heard their voices in your head before.
I haven't heard them since the distortion in space-time got bigger, though.
We can't afford to sit around and wait for them to contact us.
So, what's the plan?
I know a lot went down on the day Momo's feelings were stolen. And apparently, Hiyori's sister enhanced her emotions so much that she grew powerful enough to actually draw the common into reality. According to Yuri's psyche, this thing was almost like a leap range, and she summoned it with her own power. No theft required.
Almost a leap range.
I remember now. Although Yuzu and Lime helped me out that day, they weren't there at first. They waited until Sis opened the portal.
It might be possible for the two of you to summon the same connection to the common.
Well then, I say let's try. We need to hurry for Amiru's sake, before she falls asleep forever. She deserves to know.
Yeah, you're right.
Mommy, what's that pink thing?
Oh, that? It's our home. When I left your father, I packed up our precious belongings. They're all safe now. You can't touch them.
What an idiotic bitch.
Hey, are you okay? We heard some stuff.
When is this going down?
My sister got a ring from Yuzu and Lime in the very spot we're standing.
In the world that was destroyed before. Same place I saw in her memories, at least.
Then it should do just fine. A familiar place will make it easier to connect our feelings with hers. Nice work.
It appears Miss Psyche told you a lot.
Yeah, she did.
Thanks, Nina. For showing us this place, I mean.
Just be prepared. If you connect to the common, Shino is bound to notice, and then she'll probably attack as a result.
When you've got the information we need, cut the connection immediately.
All right. Let's do this.
Please let us reach them.
Yuzu, Lime. I can't believe you're leaving me out of all the fun. Some people are so rude.
What just happened? Did they...
It's normal, relax, okay? Them fainting like this means their consciousness transferred over. All we can do now is wait.
Where am I? Momo! No, don't fall asleep. Please wake up. Why are they here? Don't tell me. We didn't make it in time. Please, no.
Hiyori,
Nobody else should suffer this fate.
time to wake up.
This is the common, I guess.
It's not. This is a world that's in between reality and the common. We did it! They're here!
I can't believe it worked. Listen, if there's a way to put fragments back, please tell us so we can save people. Everyone is miserable. Not just those who lost their feelings, but the ones closest to them too.
Please, we need your help. We were told the two of you might know of a solution. We do. You can return someone's feelings.
Then it's possible.
While its true feelings can be taken, they can only belong to their host, so all of the thieves steal in vain. If a fragment exists, that means it can be returned to its rightful owner. Though that said...
Hey, what was different about Amiru? Why'd you try to put her fragment back?
Because I empathized. My feelings for Sis were very similar to hers. I knew she'd be sad if she lost them.
So then, why did she want to?
Amiru is special. She was different in a couple ways, actually. Wait, so you're...
From the first moment I met Ryoka, I thought it was strange. It was like I met a second version of myself. We simply clicked. We understand each other because of all the similar things we feel. I want to keep them. I do. But at the same time, I know that I can't. I can't stay with Ryoka while I still have these feelings.
In the end, she decided to abandon her affection for Ryoka Tachibana. But then...
Amiru! Amiru!
Unless we can get Amiru Sumeragi's fragment back, they'll never truly understand each other. And eventually, what's left of those feelings...
And there goes another one.
Yep.
It's a game. I'm trying to guess which bus you're going to get on. Let me see.
Did you guess wrong?
I'm gonna get it right. Because I can tell.
Huh?
You and I, we're two birds of a feather, you know?
Amiru. you come with me?
Sure. It can't be.
That's our only choice. Then if we want to return their feelings, what do we do?
I suppose. What is this?
You need to go back right now. Shino's trying to interfere.
Man, I hate being right.
Huh?
Go, take cover!
There you are! You've been fraternizing with the enemy. You always know exactly which buttons to push to make me quake. Oh, what an innocent reaction.
Miyako!
Are you running away?
I'll stay close. Just keep them safe.
Okay, but how?
Your fight's with me and me alone.
Oh, perfect! After all the teases, taunts, and threats, we finally get to hurt each other for real. Let's make it a night to remember! Darling, you should know better. I should be solitary focus. What are you waiting for? Hurt me. Drive me completely wild with fear. Now will you take me more seriously?
Sorry we were a little late.
But we're here right now.
You're more than a little late.
Now's your chance to retreat.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot to tell you something. I have a few underlings of my own now. And these girls are positively adorable, let me tell you.
There's no way.
Not you two. Why are you fighting on their side? I'm afraid we have to.
I'm sorry too. Didn't think this was how we'd reunite.
Look, aren't they the cutest minions you've ever seen?
Hold on. I think there's been some mistake. Uta is not your ally. She's one of the fragment thieves. Amiru isn't her only victim. She's stolen feelings from countless people. That's the team you're on.
We are well aware.
If that's true, tell me why. Why are you siding with people causing such grief? Especially when you know that grief better than anyone.
It's precisely as you say, little fawn. We chose this path because we know that pain.
Look, Ruka, here's the thing. You know how my heart's been detached? I felt it move again. And if I don't use what I have left, I'm going to regret it.
Amiru.
This is not how I wanted it to be. I can't bring myself to fight either of you.
Hiyori, we had a chance to share a few words with your sister. Sometimes feelings cannot
resonate no matter how powerful. Stagnant emotions only serve to make you suffer. Those around you are bound to suffer too.
What are you saying?
You were terrified. Scared to death by your genuine feelings, so you sealed them away. You acted like you didn't notice her fondness for you, and it tore her apart. All because you didn't want to risk ruining your relationship. You cherished her more than anything in the world. Those feelings were precious, and though you tried to protect them, they still disappeared. You and I are very much alike. I took those stagnant feelings with nowhere to go and transformed them into my strength.
What's this?
A way to correct all the wrong you have done. Use whatever feelings you have left and repent.
I can right my wrongs? I owe your sister so much. Been a long time coming, but I finally found my path in life.
Yeah, me too. You're kidding.
Just watch. I'll turn my regrets into my strength. I am done with running. To save Amiru, I'll face anything head on.
We want to save Amiru too. I promise we'll get her feelings back. So please, drop your sword and leave us be. There's a way to return fragments. It's possible. So I'm begging you, please put your faith in us.
Ruka.
Actually, I already knew that. But people can only regain their lost fragments if the doors to the common are open. And unless I'm mistaken, you're trying to keep them shut. Am I wrong?
Is she wrong? You have to be in the common to put fragments back.
So you have to be the same kind of reflectors as Shino and her crew to save everybody?
Yes, and one fragment in particular holds the key. That would be yours, Yorihira Hara.
We have to open the door to the common to fix all those broken hearts?
But the other reflectors believe we need Miss Hirahara's fragment in order to make that happen.
Yes, that is indeed what they believe.
Is that our only option? Then, if we want to return their feelings, what do we do?
You need to go back right now! Shino's trying to interfere. If anyone can do this, it's you two. You have those rings, so use them!
Ryoka, wait!
If you just give us a chance, we can—
Return our lost feelings? If there's a method that doesn't involve the common, then I'm all ears.
Well,
That's what I figured.
Ryoka.
The sooner you offer up your fragment to us, the sooner we stop taking feelings.
Right now?
no!
Girls living in a world full of lies,
With your flowers of sadness,
You can't.
and the despair that blooms from them,
please allow us to take it away.
No!
now and forever.
My, what a melancholy little tune.
It's all but checkmate now. With our new recruits, my precious flower is certain to act.
Yes, and when she does, the doors will be thrown wide open.
All right, it's time.
You gonna stand there and complain or suck it up and fight?
Speaking of, I think you forgot about me. I'm not gonna let you go until I'm satisfied. Don't attack!
You are the dumbest person I know! Their rings aren't like yours. They amplify negative emotions, so these girls aren't messing around. You have to wear them down by fighting first if you want the rings to come off. So drop the goody two-shoes approach and do something! Please do! Don't hold back! Cause I'm not!
Joint attack?
Why not? I can sense Amiru's feelings. What a blast from the past. We're resonating like we used to. Don't hate me, Ruka. Please.
Stop! You weren't thinking this through! Good job. Pretty impressive for your first time. This cannot be real! Wait, don't go. Talk to us! Please.
Hey, what happened? Where are Ryoka and Amiru?
I failed again.
You get it now? The sister you knew is as far gone as her two ex-besties.
But there's still hope!
Well, that hope is gonna make sister commit even more sense. If we can return people's feelings, there's no time to waste.
What do you mean? Is this Nina's past? No. These memories are...
You can see for yourself how it all began.
Hiyori? Hiyori?
Oh, hey, sis. Come on, Slowpoke, you can move faster than that.
Okay.
As much fun as Dreamland is, you should have woken me up sooner so we wouldn't be rushing now.
I'm sorry, you're right. It's Tamaya.
Oh, at least I was close. Tamaya! Why look at me and not the sky?
Oh, no reason.
She dice come one, come all.
Hot dogs fresh off the grill.
Those look yummy.
Next in line, please. Coming.
It was a clear night. The lovers must have made it.
I'm sure.
Home again, home again. Man, how fun was that?
Back to reality, though. We both have some chores to do.
Okie doke. Oh, but before that...
Right. Yes, thank you very much.
You don't have to thank me. We're family, and family take care of each other. I know your uncle feels the same. We're fine with you staying as long as you like. I won't lie, though. We're also worried. I hate that you girls have been on your own for so long.
But we're not on our own. We have our mom.
Mio,
She's gone, but we know she's coming back.
to tell the truth, in the beginning, we assumed she'd be back too. I mean, she left behind her checkbook and credit cards. I get the feeling she did that so you two could survive. But it's been 4 years. It pains me to admit it, but this type of behavior is typical for my sister. She'd always keep her troubles to herself and then abandon everything when it was too much to bear. What happened to your father was unfortunate, but that doesn't excuse her decision to desert her children. You're old enough to have realized this by now, aren't you, Mio?
Hiyori still has faith in her. She believes our mom's coming back. That's why I have to keep believing in her as well.
That Auntie?
She said she'll send us more grapes soon.
My tummy is already excited for that great grape taste.
Have you finished with tonight's homework yet?
Mm-hmm.
Good, but there's still more to do. Your entrance exams are next year, you know.
I know. A part-time job? Wait, seriously?
So we'll be ready whenever Mom shows up. Let's go out and buy her a nice meal to celebrate our reunion. Maybe we could even go on a trip together. Sound good?
Yeah, sure does. If that's the case, though, let's go ahead and do this.
Come on, Hiyori. You don't have to burden yourself.
Why not? It's fair. You work your part-time job, and I'll work to keep our clothes and apartment clean. Though dinner might suck for a while.
It wasn't what I intended at all. But I wound up inconveniencing you. Ironic, isn't it? Since my true goal was to make you happy. I did it because I wanted to keep your faith alive. I did it because you're what matters most to me. See you later. Hiyori, I'm home. Where are you? I didn't notice. Hiyori probably felt this way for years. And somehow I didn't pick up on it even a little bit. Please, Hiyori, keep smiling. Just like back then. Put yourself first and foremost. Don't worry about me.
Merry Christmas! So good! Who knew cakes from a convenience store could be this tasty?
What makes it even better is they gave me a discount because of how hard I work.
That does make it better. I want to thank you for your hard work, too. Here, Merry Christmas.
Thank you. How perfect! I've actually been looking for some gloves.
Sorry they're bought, not homemade. Guess I'm not cut out for knitting.
No, you're fine. They're great. I love them already. I hope you like your present. Merry Christmas.
Thanks, sis. Ooh, whatever could it be? Oh.
This way, you'll never miss a Tanabata festival. Since you'll work there, you can experience it every year.
But isn't it too late to apply now?
There's still time. You have until the beginning of the new year. If anybody can get into that school, it's you. Listen, Hiyori. Please do this. I want you to experience all kinds of worlds.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, you know. Live a life outside of the one you have with me. Try new things. Make friends. Hey, don't give me that look. You'll be living just down the road from where we are now. You can come home whenever you feel like it. Okay, Hiyori?
I don't know. Are you positive about all this?
Yes.
I'm kind of at a loss for words right now. It's really touching. But I will say thank you.
Yes. You have a world all your own to discover. This is your chance to spread your wings and take flight.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Excuse me? Huh? Where am I? And where did these clothes come from?
This is the Common, a world created by humanity's collective unconscious.
Who's there?
Please hurry and protect her fragment before it's too late. A fragment is a piece of someone's feelings. Don't worry. You can do this. Believe in yourself.
It's my fault. This is all my fault. Damn it. Why do I have to half-ass every little thing I do? I never change. This is hers? That girl's?
We are reflectors. What that means is we use our feelings to keep others safe. We're protectors of people's hearts. And on top of that, we guard the world those feelings create against the threat of the Sephira. Simple.
If it's so simple, why am I so confused?
You have exceptionally strong emotions. Please fight alongside us.
A ring?
With that ring, you can become a reflector as well. You'll have the power to do what we do and safeguard the world in the process. Then, if you're successful in that endeavor, you can make any one wish you desire come true.
Really?
What wish would you like to see granted?
Honestly, I wish for...
Who the hell are you? Just now, were those your thoughts in my head? Who's Hiyori? Are you listening?
I changed that day. see you. I know we just met and all, but I can already tell what an idiot you are. You're the type to carry all the world's burdens if you could.
Am not. I think.
Well, since we're partners now, you'll have to lose that mindset. I promise you, whatever you care about, I'll protect with my life.
Momo had every quality that I never seemed to grasp. She was the other half that made me whole. My partner.
Mio! You can leave this big ugly to me! Go! Keep that girl's fragment safe! I'd say that's enough hard work for one day.
Not yet.
Huh? Thanks a ton.
Think you can sound a little less flat?
I don't know how you suckered me into working for a place as lame as a convenience store. It's witchcraft.
This is your chance to stop half-assing. Work hard for your grandmother. Okay?
Fine, I'll try and sound less flat.
And you can start showing that enthusiasm by restocking the drinks.
Yippee!
Excuse me, miss.
Hello, did you find everything?
I sure did.
Hiyori! You keep coming home. Is everything going okay at the dorm?
You're the one who said I could come home whenever I want. These convenience store meals hit the spot in a very tasty way.
So, how's school going?
It's a lot of fun. More than I thought it'd be.
Make any friends yet?
A whole bunch of them. I can barely keep tabs on all of them. Might have another one on the list because we just got a transfer student. Her name's Ruka Hanari.
Do you really think you two will be friends?
I mean, I hope so. She looks like the type of girl who has a good head on her shoulders. But I think we've talked enough about me. How are you doing, sis?
How am I doing? There's nothing new to report.
Liar. That looks new.
I took it down since you're not around anymore.
Save it, sis. We both know that tonight's dinner duty was supposed to be mine. Sucks for you, because I was planning to make the yummiest meal you've ever had in your entire life.
One that doesn't involve convenience store food?
You got me there.
Your smile saved me so many times back then. Because
I trusted them, but they turned their backs on me. Those jerks actually managed to make me believe they loved me for who I am.
this is bullshit. You should have just said you were gonna fire me. Now I have to drop out of high school.
Why did Grandpa work himself to death? He was trying so hard to provide for me. So is it my fault?
Friendship and love. Those are nothing more than fantasies. In this world, there's only one thing you can truly believe in, and that's pain.
It was the same girl?
Yeah, the one with the bob. It's weird. I thought she was suffering, but she was smiling.
I'm usually too busy dealing with the Saphira to notice, so...
She lost control of her feelings a second time.
Do you think she's doing it intentionally, or what?
Just makes me wonder. Is everything that reflectors do in vain? A girl whose heart is constantly wavering. A girl we ultimately failed to protect. And... a girl who rejects our very existence.
so many things in this world that we're powerless to change, no matter how wrong they are. The cruelty of adults shapes these tormented girls, then those same adults ignore them. What we're doing is just a temporary solution for a problem that can't be resolved.
Good thing you don't have to go it alone, huh, Mio?
What?
It'll be fine. I'm not gonna give up until we take care of all the hurt girls in the world. It'll be tough, but I'll always have your back.
Hiyori?
I'm so sorry. I really am.
What happened? Oh. Hiyori, talk to me.
Sis, it hurts. Why did you send me away to Tsukinomiya? Was I that much of a bother to you? Did you not want me? Is that why you abandoned me? Is that why Mom left too? I'll forget you. Forget all of it. It hurts too much anyway. I just want to disappear.
Hiyori!
So it's here. The last Sephiroth.
You can become a reflector as well. You can make any one wish you desire come true. What wish would you like to see granted?
It was for Hiyori. I was doing everything for her sake, and yet...
You take a detour or what? This isn't like you. What's wrong?
The only thing that's wrong is me. I have no idea what to do anymore. None. I'm clueless.
It was me.
What was you?
It's all my fault. She died. My sister died because of me.
Wait, where are you going? Elaine. Even if you knew the truth, you shouldn't have told her. How does it help knowing the world ended? Not to mention...
What did Yuzu and Lime have to say? They tell you how to open up the commons doors? That Hiyori should surrender herself to Shino?
If anyone can do this, it's you two. You have those rings, so use them.
You and Hiyori are eventually going to have to open the doors yourselves. With that said, you'll have to mend your feelings before that happens. You two are in no shape to protect anyone's fragments. The last thing I want is for Sister to commit more sins. And the only person who can stop her now is Hiyori. I swear, that girl needs to grow a backbone.
I'm so sorry. I really am. I was oblivious. Sis, it hurts. Was I that much of a bother to you? Did you not want me? Is that why you abandoned me? Forget all of it. It hurts too much anyway. I just want to disappear. It was me.
I have no idea what to do anymore. None. I'm clueless.
I caused her breakdown. I made the world end.
Not answering.
I'll go get her.
Even though we have no idea where she is.
I've got a hunch.
Hey. You, doing okay? You know.
I'll do everything I can too. We'll both help you out.
Help me how? I'm confused. Look, Ruka, here's the thing. You know how my heart's been detached? I felt it move again. And if I don't use what I have left, I'm going to regret it.
Just watch. I'll turn my regrets into my strength. Don't hate me, Ruka. Please.
I couldn't do anything.
Here, we used to listen to this song all the time. Do you still not remember? How about this one? Hey, what's up?
Is it just me, or is she even spacier than usual? Well, no biggie. I bet it's 'cause her body's still adjusting. The power of a reflector often has that effect. She'll be normal again soon enough. Psych! Just kidding! Ooh, scary. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it. Yell at me if you want. I'm all ears.
Ameru's strength continues to grow. Both of you are getting stronger.
We are?
It's thanks to the hollowness in her heart. The more empty she becomes, the more your powers will enhance. It will allow your feelings to resonate further, composing the saddest of songs. Almost like... almost like Suiken Kutsu. Right? Isn't it?
You did what you said you would. You took your regrets and mistakes and made them your strength. That same power is now echoing in her heart, and it will eventually reverberate throughout the world.
Wait, what?
I could tell you more, but you'll see what I mean once Ameru regains consciousness. Time's running out. It's true, and yet somehow I know you will surely prevail. I've no doubt you'll obtain Hiyori's fragment when next you meet.
You know, her feelings for you are so strong.
That's exactly why she's weak. Deep down, she wants to be at peace more than anyone else in the world. Some things never change.
How do you know that?
I just do. So believe in me.
Orihime and Hikaboshi. They'll definitely meet.
Ruka.
Figured you'd be here. Miss Yamada explained what happened, so I can only imagine how hard you're taking it. But she didn't mean any harm. It was her way of helping you. No, helping us have resolve.
You think so? I know what Sis meant now. When she said she didn't want to repeat her mistake. As well as when she said she didn't want me to suffer. But now that I know the truth, I also know that she got it backwards. I'm the one who made the mistake of making her suffer.
Don't say that.
The reason my sis died that day, and the reason the entire world got wiped out, was all me. It was.
Don't blame yourself.
It's true, though. I don't know what to do, Ruka.
How is she?
She stressed herself out, so she's sleeping now.
I think it'll be a while before she's okay. Alright, so, are you gonna stay there too?
I can't leave her alone.
Yeah, good point. Just promise me you two will come back to the dorm tomorrow, because I bet Ryoka and Amiru are itching for a rematch. And if I'm forced to sleep under the same roof as Nina by myself for 2 nights in a row, I will never forgive you.
You're in separate rooms.
Promise me anyway. Bye.
They may resent me for doing it, but now she knows why I can't forgive her. Well, maybe not completely. As much as I hate to admit it, she possesses emotions I'm not capable of feeling. And they give her strength. Which is why it's on her. She needs to accept Sister's sadness and turn that into her own strength. I'm more than confident Hiyori can do it. As soon as she gets a grip and realizes her own potential.
You're not playing fair.
Well, good morning to you too, sis.
The chart says it's my turn to make breakfast.
Come on, Hiyori, you can drop the act. There's no need for you to push yourself.
Huh?
I know you pretend to be tough, but all it does is torment you.
Sis, no.
So you don't have to lie to yourself any longer.
Miss Hirahara. Are you alright? You need to eat something or you'll get sick. You've got us all worried about you, you know. We want you to come back to the dorm.
I see.
Oh, come on now. Stop tormenting yourself. Don't forget you still have me.
You sound like my sister.
Oh.
She'd say the same kind of thing in this situation.
Well, anyway, staying here isn't healthy. So let's go back once we're done eating. We need a strategy. The distortion is growing bigger by the day. People's feelings are wavering more than ever. That must be why they sought out new recruits. So many defenseless fragments to be had, but not enough reflectors to take them.
Ruka, wait. Here's a thought. My fragment could fix this. I just have to hand it over to them. It's like Sis said. I could help create a world where no one's sad or feels pain anymore.
Do you hear what you're saying? Wasn't turning your sister back into her old self your goal? You cannot just give up. What about Momo and Amiru?
But my sister...
That's all you ever say! Your sister's on your mind 24/7. She's all that matters to you. So who cares about my feelings, right?
Wait, what do you mean?
You should know.
They're closed.
No, they're not. You're the one who needs to open your heart.
It is open. I want you to know how I'm feeling inside. And I want to know what you're feeling too.
Don't tell me.
We can't resonate with each other? I'm sorry, Ruka. That's my fault too.
It's okay, really.
I'm so sorry.
Miss Hirahara!
You lost track of her?
I know. I'm mad at me too.
Yeah, you better be.
Could you try calling her on the off chance she'll pick up? She's obviously avoiding me at the moment.
Worth a shot, I guess. Bye for now.
Stop. Why did you send me away to Tsukinomiya? Was I that much of a bother to you? Is that why Mom left too? Sis wasn't at fault, so stop blaming her. I'll forget you. Forget all of it. It hurts too much anyway. I just want to disappear. That's enough! Ryoka, Amiru.
Looks like Mio was right on the money. Sis knows best.
If you want your heart to be at peace, we can help you out with that.
Countless girls living in a world full of lies,
With your flowers of sadness,
and the despair that blooms from them.
please allow us to take it away.
Ruka,
You came!
Don't just sit there. Now's your chance to transform. You know it's not too late to walk away. This isn't necessary. We'll save Amiru's fragment so you don't have to do a thing.
I'm sorry, but stopping doesn't feel right. Please accept this farewell present from me to you.
Come on, Nina. The enemy is attacking us. Activate your reflector ring.
What if I could? Something bad's happening.
Oh no. Does this sound mean what I think it does?
Guess Sis was right about this as well. I can hear my regrets echoing crystal clear within Amiru. And throughout the world!
No! Don't attack an innocent! You know your fight's not with Ruka! You came here for me!
Very true. I'm your problem now, Hiyori!
Ruka...
Did you mean it? What you said? I'm not some innocent bystander. We are partners in this. When we fight together. Listen, girls, just stop. This isn't right. I mean, how can it be?
I'm sorry, Ruka. Although I enjoy our banter, I'm running low on patience today!
Nothing personal, okay? If anybody is capable of turning some sense into Ryoka, it's you! I'll do what I need to anyway! I'm at fault. That makes it my responsibility!
Hiyori, no!
What the... Oh man, they must have screwed up.
Why is this happening? I was supposed to save them.
They're trapped in a world of hurt. Not one of them can move forward. But their paths aren't completely closed yet.
There's still time to save their hearts. Both of them.
I didn't want it to be this way. I can't bring myself to fight either of you.
And both of their feelings.
I owe your sister so much. Been a long time coming, but I finally found my path in life.
I could help create a world where no one's sad or feels pain anymore.
It's your fault. You're the cause of everything!
Hiyori! Jeez, what the hell are those two doing?
Get out of the way.
Not happening.
Stop interfering.
Only if you stop charging my sister.
You need to wake up and see what she's done. It's not your fault. All this madness is because of her.
You're wrong!
Are you injured?
Ruka. Thanks, Hiyori. I'm really glad you'll do what needs to be done.
When we take your fragment, this will all be over.
Hold on. What am I doing? What's going on with me? I let my sister die. I destroyed the world. And just now, I hurt Ruka. I mean, why am I even fighting these two? All I wanted was to save them. I wanted to get Amiru's feelings back for both their sakes.
She's in real trouble.
Everything resonating in pathetic harmony. That's the key. Now the doors to the common will open.
What's going on?
I think the common just opened up.
Hiyori!
You see what I'm seeing?
Hey, we've got a code red!
Please stay calm.
Stay calm!
I'm guessing the doors to the common open, causing a tear in space-time. Is that right?
What do you mean by tear?
Basically, a hole has been created in the wall separating the common from this world. If the two spaces were to merge together, the laws of our dimension will be obliterated once again.
I asked you to explain, not make it more confusing.
I'm trying to. So listen. If order is destroyed, the sanctity of feeling...
You can't say something like that and then just hang up.
Finally, my proper time can be set into motion.
If you were thinking you won, think again. We'll protect the common at all costs.
You're just guardians, so stop posing as warriors and get out of my way!
What's wrong?
Sheena's making her move and attacking. I have to do something.
You can't. You're injured.
It's my fault. I caused all of this. I'm the reason everyone's hurt. Ryoka and Amiru. I went so crazy I even hurt Ruka.
Calm down. Deep breaths, okay?
What do I do? I need to find some way to fix it.
But nothing needs to be fixed.
Sis!
You haven't done anything wrong, Hiyori. The real blame lies with this unjust world. All you did was prove me right. Somehow I knew that you'd be the one to open the doors.
What?
How would she have known that?
We factored you two in from the start. It was our intent to use your flower power to make all the other buds scatter in the wind.
Picking petals is so much easier when they're wilted from misery. So we came up with this master plan. Thanks for falling right into our trap, ladies.
Uta, you bitch!
As much as I'd like to take credit, Shino and Sister were the masterminds behind it. Is that really true?
Everything I did was to keep you safe. This world can't go on the way it is now. It just can't, because all the pain and suffering will remain. That's why we opened the common. It will enable us to control everybody's reckless emotions. So when I say my intention was to protect you, this is what I mean. If I control your heart, I'll guarantee your happiness.
You can make it so I never feel sad again?
Yes. It won't matter how weak or apprehensive you are, because the entire world would show you nothing but compassion.
Hiyori has a mind of her own to make choices.
You think her happiness will be guaranteed? I don't. No one but Hiyori gets to decide if she's happy, and I mean nobody else. Her emotions don't make her weak. It's the opposite. Caring for others and getting upset on their behalf just proves how strong her heart is. Because she always does everything within her power to help them. I can't allow anyone to impose on what she feels. You say you want a proper world, but you know what I hear? A selfish girl, taking advantage of her own sister.
Ruka.
I saw firsthand how her feelings saved a lot of innocent people. You're stuck in the past, sister. Hiyori isn't who she used to be. You haven't been around to see it, but she's changed.
Yeah, she has. And if Momo were here, she'd agree with that sentiment wholeheartedly.
Thank you.
Okay, what's with the fireworks?
Nothing good, I can tell you that.
Let's put this mess behind us and close those doors. It's all right if you don't understand. I'll protect Hiyori my own way, whether you like it or not. Once this world's been corrected, you'll see.
Could you two do me a favor? Take Ryoka and Amiru somewhere safe.
Leave it to us.
Miss Komagawa,
Tag has to be one of my favorite games ever!
I've come too far to let it all end here.
Run faster!
I'm going as fast as I can. Let's take him to my room.
Your stems sure can move.
Get going!
You wanted it to be just the two of us, huh?
Oh yeah, sure hope you're ready for some intensive care.
Not only did I make another huge mistake, I dragged Amiru into it.
That ring you're wearing saps your most treasured feelings. And what's worse is I know how much Amiru tried to salvage what was left.
Wait, she did?
I'm sure you're overflowing with regret right now, but those tears you shed are actually a good thing. If your feelings were gone, you wouldn't be able to cry, which means this fight's not over yet. It's dangerous here. We'll have to move camp. Ryoka?
I'm going to track down Shino. I can sense her, but not in this dimension. She's tucked away in her own hidey hole between this world and the common.
Almost there.
I may not know exactly where she is yet, but this ring should lead me straight to her.
Are you okay?
How can we fight her?
Ryoka, I'm so sorry.
Why? You don't need to be.
No, I shouldn't have struck you down. I was blind with love for my sister. It made me desperate. You said I've changed, but I'm still too timid to be completely honest with her. It wasn't all sunshine and rainbows with us. We got mad and sad, just like you do with any number of people. Those emotions may not feel the best, but they're still important. I learned that life lesson from you.
I guess you did. I'll accept every side of you no matter what, Hiyori. If I see you do something dumb, I'll just call you out on it. The old me might not have done that, but the new me will.
Only if I get to call you stupid too sometimes. Up for closing a portal to another world?
With these feelings, we can do anything. She still doesn't know. But once she does, she'll never escape this nightmare. It's up to me to save her. From witnessing the darkness she doesn't need to see. I can do this. I wonder, what was the first pang of this eternal pain I ever felt? I imagine it must have started somewhere around the time when the ones I loved most were taken away from me. Is Mom not here? As people fell out of my life, I fell too, deeper and deeper into despair, an inescapable anguish.
Like flowers blooming in the sky.
And yet, there was one ray of light that would shine through that dark abyss.
What'd you think?
Looks great on you. She was sunshine incarnate, warming my heart with her brilliance.
Hey, sis!
Hiyori was the center of my universe. Nothing was more important to me than her. Really nice work today.
It's been a while, hasn't it, sis?
Sorry, but do I know you? You're Shino.
You actually don't know who you are either, but you will. I'll tell you everything there is to tell.
Why did I forget? How could I? I let Hiyori die.
You are more than welcome to keep going down this path, but know that if you do, the same tragedy will happen again. You really shouldn't worry, though. The silver lining is I know a way to save your sister. Right. Come with me. I'll show you how it's done.
It hurts. Did you not want me?
Is that why you abandoned me? Now, here's your chance to save her.
Forget all of it. It hurts too much. I just want to disappear.
This world's a stain on the universe. Every story needs some kind of conflict to drive its characters, but conflicts here go unresolved even by the story's end. Girls are especially subject to this, but hardly anyone notices, and so the pattern continues on. But you and I, we're not like most people. We're aware of these mistakes. We can discern what is right from what is wrong. This precious light that so many are blind to shall serve as a beacon that guides us to the proper world.
A light that guides us to the proper world? What do you mean?
Hey, I was just thinking about you.
Why are you here?
Because it was a surprise. I'm off from school tomorrow, so Did something happen? Are you okay?
I always knew I couldn't protect Hiyori. I was right by her side, but didn't bother to turn my head and see the red flags. I ran away from them instead.
You're more than welcome to keep going down this path, but know that if you do, the same tragedy will happen again.
Okay, so if this were a proper world, Hiyori wouldn't have to suffer. She'd stay in control of her feelings and never want to disappear. I would be able to protect her after all. I could turn my wish into my reality.
Oh. There's something I'd like to request of you, Mio Hirahara.
Back then, I had no idea what I was doing. But now it's different. I'm different.
Sis.
Hiyori?
You're so nice, sis.
No.
I believe in you.
No!
I love you. So much.
No, you're wrong! I've been lying to myself. It's not about a proper world or keeping Hiyori safe, even though it should be. The ugly truth is, I'm just afraid of losing anything else important to me. I'm terrified of losing my sunshine and living in a world of darkness. That life would be unbearable. Don't forgive me.
I'm sorry.
No! Get away from me!
It's okay. What wish would you like to see granted?
I only want one thing. Hiyori.
Sis, I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. Well, leave it to God to make an entrance. Is that Shino?
Ryoka!
I can't believe you exposed your foolish feelings. Truly deplorable. I had absolute confidence you would come here. I can't tell you how I knew, I just somehow did. Perhaps because I also knew you wouldn't forget your mistakes. Now, take my hand. It's weak, but I'll still grant you some of my power. Huh? Are you frightened? I can sense that your heart is still wavering. Knowing this truth will cement your resolve.
No.
Now you are fully aware of the other sin you have committed.
Shino, you...
Feelings are such foolish things. And what's worse is there's nothing people can do about them. But it's okay, because I'm right here. You look beautiful. You belong only to me, sis. I'm sorry.
No! Get away from me!
It's okay. Sis, I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. Well, leave it to God to make an entrance. Is that Shino?
Ryoka!
I can't believe you exposed your foolish feelings. Truly deplorable.
Ryoka, please, open your eyes. Come on!
Hey, little fawn.
Oh, thank goodness.
I tried, but I was too late. By the time I got there, the deed was done. Shino had already carried out her attack on the common.
So she won?
If that's true, then what happened to Yuzu and Lime? Now that you mention it, I don't hear those annoying voices in my head anymore. I wonder where they went. Come on, Ruka. If Shino wants to reach the common, she'll have to go through the two of us. that can be arranged.
No, Hiyori!
Sis! You're still with her? Sorry to burst your bright pink bubble. Fake light won't be enough to make your sister change sides.
Please, Shino, let her go!
Sis herself is a sin. A blight on this world that acts as a constant reminder of her heinous mistake. And some sins can't be forgiven no matter how hard you try.
What is that?
Please. Everyone needs to evacuate. If you stay here, you'll be in danger. Listen, please.
Here's an idea. Stop resisting and join me. Give up on the lost cause that is your sister.
Why would she do that?
She's seen how ugly that godforsaken wretch's feelings truly are, and all the damage she's caused. Haven't you?
Get away from me!
First, she deserted you in the midst of your suffering. Next, she selfishly cast aside her own pain as well. As if that weren't enough, she created a whirlwind of despair. All because she couldn't control her foolish heart. The hurt you've endured is the same as mine, which is why I welcome you with open arms.
The same?
I'll tell you right now, I won't give up on Sis.
I'm terrified of losing my sunshine and living in a world of darkness. That life would be unbearable. The ugly truth is, I'm just afraid of losing anything else important to me.
I've accepted my sister's feelings, good and bad. She reached out her hand to me, so I'll hold on to it with all I've got. I'll never let you go again!
What do you think you're doing?
Honestly, now that you're useless, I have no interest in you.
What are you interested in, then? Wait, let me guess. Causing as much pain as you can?
You know me so well. I couldn't care less about the plans Shino has in store for this world. The thing that draws me in is dear Shino herself. I loved how she glared at me like I was something utterly repulsive. She despises evil more than anyone I've ever met. All the things we've done up until now, they have a way of tugging at your heartstrings, huh?
I guess. What's your point?
Shino doesn't feel pain, no matter how hard you pull her strings. Every fiber of her being thinks she's in the right. You've never wondered how she got that way? I know I have. Pain like that must be very interesting to see. Thank you for proving once again how humans are truly beyond saving. You all end up captivated by your feelings, which then has you believing your own lies. And that inability to act brought us to where we are, Mankind would rather dwell in a world of dreams than come to terms with the truth.
Wait, hold on! What are you planning to do with your fragment, Shino?
I thought it'd be appropriate to give you a demonstration. I'll show you how foolish feelings are. Watch carefully.
It's the leap range! Yes! Let's see it, Shino, my sweet.
This is...
Ruka, are you here? Ursus?
Since I won't be seeing you again, consider this my final parting gift to you ladies. Your pathetic feelings, your heart-wrenching pain. Soak it all in. Drown in your sea of memories.
Where is everyone? Please come back. Don't leave me by myself like this. It hurts, sis. Sis, it hurts. Why did you send me away to Tsukinomiya? Please, no. Was I that much of a bother to you? Did you not want me? Stop that! Why you abandoned me? Is that why Mom left too? Don't forget you! Forget all of it! It hurts too much anyway! I don't want to hear this. I just want to disappear. It's what broke us both.
Your thoughtless feelings betrayed you and caused you nothing but grief.
Stop. I'm begging you.
Your sadness and distress. Remember it. Remember how excruciating it felt. Remember how it affected others just as much, if not more, than it did you. You shouldn't let go of the mistakes you've witnessed and felt firsthand. That kind of pain must never be forgotten. You see, it'd be better if someone else controlled your emotions. They're far too reckless to run free. And since I know all the errors of this world, I'm the only candidate who's up to the task.
Come on, Hiyori.
That light. you had a few precious petals hidden up your sleeve.
What happened?
Yori.
Ruka, are you okay?
I'm fine. My feelings didn't waver at all.
Damn it.
Some things never change. Whatever's most important to you at the time is what you protect. Never mind what fate befalls anyone else.
You're wrong.
There's absolutely no hope for you.
Be careful, sis!
I'm kind of surprised it hasn't sunken in for you by now. I mean, considering what you know. Or did you decide that ignorance is bliss and brush off the sin that was personally directed towards me? If that's the case, I'm embarrassed by how wrong I was about you.
Listen, Shino, please!
No. Why would I listen to someone who hasn't faced her sins? Not even one of them.
This whole time, I've carried your pain in my heart. I never forgot it, even for a moment.
Oh no, sis! The one thing I've made clear is I don't want to hear about your feelings.
Well, believe it or not, I care about you! Wait. I'd like to know more about you if I can.
Just stop!
She's lighting up.
Who would have thought? I too still had feelings like this. I think I'm going to be sick. Am I the one who's wrong? Have I been misinterpreting everything this entire time? That's how it always was. You said you cared about me, then convinced yourself that you were right, only to make me suffer and kill me. I died by the same hand that supposedly showed me love over and over. I know. The answer's simple. I'll just get rid of these disgusting feelings.
Shino!
This is where I'm going to part ways with you. I suppose I can go away happy that I was able to say a proper goodbye to you and my useless emotions.
We have to act.
My feelings have been the death of me countless times.
Concentrate.
No. Shino.
This world is wrong in so many ways. But not me. I'm different. Only me, though.
Shino, no! Please come back!
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hi, Yeti.
How's the situation?
I can see a problem or two. It's not the city I know, that's for sure. Why? Why aren't feelings tangible things you can keep? And why is it you don't realize what you have until it's gone? If I could go back on that day. And actually hear their voices loud and clear. If I had talked to them, would things have turned out differently? On that day, Shino disappeared into the common, and the entire world changed yet again.
1,743 yen, please. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Uh-oh, I think you gave me too much.
Hello, come on in.
Feelings had withered away, and though people were still alive, repeating the same mundane tasks couldn't really be called living.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You actually managed to buy that?
Well, yes and no. Did you find anybody we could talk to?
Everyone I tried approaching just walked by like they didn't see me. It wouldn't happen overnight, but our world was clearly on a one-way path to destruction. Even so, we couldn't give up. I couldn't.
Seriously? I know you're throwing those at me on purpose, so could you, not? What now?
Just making sure you're normal. Anyone who can get that pissed has to be.
Surely you could have thought of a better way. If I didn't have this, it'd be a different story.
Thank goodness.
Yodi, what are you doing here? It's a prototype of Blue Reflection. I may not be able to transform, but it's keeping my feelings intact, so I'll take it.
We're back!
The common's perimeter is getting wider.
Shino's not messing around with trying to take control of reality.
She must be having a blast in there.
To Shino's eyes, everything we feel is unnecessary.
If we don't find a way into the common and stop her, as soon as we possibly can, everyone's feelings will get erased.
And it's not like we can rely on backup. No one else has protection but us.
Wait a second. What about Ryoka?
She's been by Amiru's side this whole time.
So we can't depend on her.
You're tactless, but not wrong.
Hiyori, since we're on the topic of teammates, you really think your sister can fight alongside the rest of us?
Hey, are you doubting the only lifeline we have?
So what if I am? She caused us a lot of grief in the not-so-distant past. Why am I explaining myself to you? We all know we should be wary of trusting her.
Sister.
Sorry if I'm a bit late to the party.
So, we're just talking strategy.
You have every right to be suspicious of me. That said, I still want you to hear me out. For us to go to the Common, we have to resonate with all the feelings gathered from those girls. But the fragment that we're seeking lies in the dimension Shino created.
That isn't out of our reach, though, if it just takes a little resonating.
I understand how difficult it may be for you girls to put your faith in me. But please.
If anyone can do this, it's you two. You have those rings, so use them. You know what? It's at least worth a shot. All I gotta do is resonate with Ruka, right?
I'm not sure, but I do know you need to get to the Common, and that is the way you did that before.
I guess it's settled. No harm in trying anyway.
I can sense it. The mosaic made up of those girls' feelings is beginning to respond.
Is it just me, or do we keep pushing Hiyori past her limits?
She's more guilty of that than us.
You really don't have a filter. Also, if you're gonna cook, you need to measure the proper amount. Don't cop an attitude because I called your lazy butt out.
I can eyeball it, okay?
Not okay.
Need some help?
It'd be kind of nice to have a hand with the meat if you're free.
I'm on it. Miyako Shirakawa. That's you?
Yep, that's me.
You're friends with her, my sister. Could you tell me how she's been doing at school?
You were on her mind a lot more than her schoolwork. She'd never admit it, but she has her fair share of problems. Yet she didn't hesitate to reach out to me. I've never seen her give anything less than 100%. Even when she's hurting, she hides it with a smile, determined to push through it. Simply put, she's a handful.
Oh. I guess she is.
You probably think I'm the worst, don't you? Guess I could use a filter for my thoughts, too.
I'd say it's more of a trigger thing considering how hard you went off from one simple question.
Excuse me. How's Hiyori doing?
She's asleep at the moment.
Oh, I know she'll wake up for food.
Hold on, you want me to take it to her?
I would greatly appreciate it if you could, yes. I'll bring your dinner to the room in a bit since you're probably hungry too. But for now, would you mind keeping Hiyori company?
Well, that worked. You really do wake up for food. What a pleasant surprise. What surprise? Well, ever since I was a little kid, I feel a lot better waking up with someone next to me. So thanks. Hungry? Your sister made us dinner. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm happy. Hiyori's made friends that are nothing short of wonderful. Not only do they care deeply for each other, they're able to communicate those feelings. I'm not quite sure when, but at some point the barrier between Hiyori and me disappeared. I started seeing myself in the person she became. Miss Hanari had it pretty spot on. This entire time I've been thinking of my own happiness as Hiyori's. What do you think, Momo? Do I have any business staying by Hiyori's side now? Am I even allowed to still care about her? Can I be entrusted with somebody's heart and soul? Can I protect her? The same way you always protected me? It feels so warm. You're okay. Mio, you can do anything. Momo.
Isn't it too soon for you to be out and about?
I had a good night's rest and my fever's down. I'm fine.
You're not just saying that?
I'm saying it because it's true.
No way.
Heya!
Is this a dream?
No, it's real. Easy, I still like my spine.
Haven't been this flat in a while.
Do you have any idea how worried we were about you? Of course not, because you were sleeping the days away. Stupid sleepyhead.
I really am sorry for making you worry.
Don't make it a habit.
Thank you, girls. Things definitely changed while I was out of commission.
Because the doors to the common finally opened. And the people are just as different as the town.
Well, problems like this mean I can be useful for something.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, if it weren't for this crummy situation, you would still be fast asleep. Is something wrong?
Nah, I just realized there should be 6 of us.
There you are.
Wow, Mia wasn't kidding. Dang, I was super surprised when she said you were here. She also said you helped us out of a few tight spots. I owe you one.
Look, the truth is, I just wanted to save Sister, nothing more.
Aw, Mio, you hear that? Thank you, Nina. Cute, her cheeks turned red.
You've got some nerve acting all buddy-buddy with Sister and touching my head like I'm your favorite pet or something. Who the hell do you think you are?
Wait, which MS did you go to?
I don't even know what MS stands for.
Middle school.
1 minute in and she's already picking fights.
Seriously? Thought everyone knew something so basic.
Good grief. She always like this.
Well, she might be worse now.
Momo, don't overdo it. At least till you get your strength back.
Actually, that rest felt like one giant power nap. So yeah, the only thing that feels drained now is my stomach. Cool. All that's left is to wait while it stews a bit.
There's this, too. I found it while I was gathering your things and thought to bring it with me. She was sure to stir it every day without fail.
Even named the damn thing.
Mr. Nuka.
Lame.
You good? Yeah. It's just I got this thing from my Grams. If it went bad, it'd be like I spoiled her memory, too. Thanks, Ruka. You're my hero.
positive you don't need to be with your sister? Mm-hmm. Remember what I told you the first time you came to my apartment? How Sis wanted me to experience more than one type of world? Yeah. After spending time with her today, I think I finally understand what she meant. Momo brings out a side of her I've never seen, that I had no idea existed. It made me feel sort of tingly inside, but also lonely in a way. That said, more than anything, I felt happy. I was eating up every sweet smile, and seeing her have fun was making me have fun too. So I get it now. Sis must have been feeling the same way.
Hey, how about we have a pillow fight?
Huh?
Your sister isn't the only one, you know. I'd like to see you have fun too.
Sure! Are you game, Nina? Come on, I know you're awake. Earth to me. Oh, this needs more. Yeah.
Sounds like quite the party.
No joke. But you really can't blame us for celebrating now that Momo's awake. Know what I mean?
I do, but there's still a catastrophe at hand. Feelings are evaporating like water in a heat wave from young and old alike. Even the AASA has been affected. Kokoro and I are the only ones functioning. There's nobody else. It's that bad.
Oh, wow. For what it's worth, we're planning to infiltrate the Common and stop this. It'll be tough, but I know they'll pull it off.
Me too. One thing I'm doubly sure of.
Talking to a friend of yours?
You could call her that. That is so weird, though.
Not if you do it like this.
Oh, you're amazing, Momo!
Hey, welcome back.
It's nice to see you prancing about. I gotcha. So this girl's kind of like a mentor.
Right. Especially when Hiyori and I were first starting out as reflectors. She showed us the ropes.
Something wrong?
You haven't been introduced because she's been asleep. Momo lost her feelings too.
But she somehow got them back.
Ryoka.
Here, Ruka, we've got a few more baskets for you to...
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I wasn't thinking.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If your friend got her feelings back, then maybe Amiru can too. I might be able to talk to her again.
It's more than a maybe.
Call it a hunch, but I think your heart saved hers. I wonder if mine's strong enough to do the same.
Call it a hunch, but something tells me it is.
Mio? That scar. Holy crap.
I don't want this to fade. It's a scar that can't fade, really.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's a reminder of my sins. Whether it was intentional or indirect, I hurt countless people every time I stole someone's fragment. The pain I caused my victims and the people around them will never go away. So,
In that case, I'll also serve as a reminder. I'd still be an empty husk if not for you.
Momo.
Okay, past aside, what's your heart urging you to do now? Tell me exactly how you're feeling.
My heart's saying, we have to find a way to save Shino.
We have to?
I made a lot of mistakes because of one belief. I truly thought reflectors weren't able to save anyone. Then, all of you proved how wrong I was. This doesn't change anything about our main goal. First and foremost, we save everyone's fragments. But that alone won't fix this. There's still something beyond that. One final task to accomplish. I gotta side with Mio on this one, ladies. I know what we're asking here, but I really hope you'll help us out with this.
Quite a speech.
I'm so sorry. Don't mock me when I'm being serious. I'm serious too.
Are you saying you're both out then?
Not at all. When did I just say that? I was apologizing because I haven't given the warmest of welcomes to Mio. I know this is tough, and I haven't made it any easier.
Same here. No, you were fine.
I was on Sister's side even when she was the enemy. Way before Sleeping Beauty, that's for darn sure.
If I can, I'd like to lend my help as well.
Thank you. That just leaves.
Honestly, I became a reflector to protect feelings, including Shino's. So this is something you and I see eye to eye on.
Hiyori. That means a lot.
With the feelings coursing through us right now, we should be able to resonate, no problem.
Yeah, the common's not gonna know what hit it when we come barreling through.
With all these emotions, sounds good to me.
Gonna be some intense resonating.
Good point. We should all sleep in the same room to make sure we stay in sync.
Really?
Eating and sleeping together is fundamental stuff.
Slumber parties are so juvenile,
said the juvenile delinquent.
You're amazing, Shino! So this is the magical world you wished for? Yes, I know exactly what I have to do. I'm going to say goodbye to those horrendous feelings once and for all.
Who am I looking for exactly?
St. Inez Academy? What are you doing there?
Trying to jog my memory. Maybe we can learn something. About Shino and ourselves. A force to be reckoned with hidden away in the hearts of humans. Truly fearsome. This is where I'm going to part ways with you. I suppose I can go away happy that I was able to say a proper goodbye to you and my useless emotions.
You okay?
Yeah, but hang on. Hi there, sweetheart. Huh? This girl just reacted to me.
Really?
Yeah, really. She must still have her feelings. Or at least some of them.
Try talking to her.
Why are you out here all by yourself? Are you lost? Are your mommy and daddy somewhere nearby? Come with me. Okay?
Yori? What happened? Yori? Sorry about what I just saw.
Hey, try taking some deep breaths. Maybe you should go lie down.
I'll take Ruka to her room so you can stay here with the girl. I'm not exactly sure how she'll help us, but there's no doubt she'll be an important clue in solving this puzzle. Let's go before you pass out, little fawn.
It'd be more concerning if she didn't react like that.
It's jarring seeing something so awful, even if it's secondhand.
Hello? Please keep in mind that not everybody present is a reflector. Explain in a way I can understand. Like, how's she a clue? And what's so awful? I mean, who is this kid anyway?
Shino.
Huh?
This little girl is Shino, or more precisely her fragment in human form. She was forcefully torn away from her heart and tossed aside. The embodiment of Shino's feelings.
Okay, so you lost me when you said this girl's Shino but not Shino.
Not surprised.
I'm doing my best over here. Can you break it down in layman's terms, Mio? How can a person be a fragment?
Our world combined with the common, so it makes sense if some things are drastically different. People are losing themselves and becoming emptier by the day. At the same time, all those emotions that were set adrift are manifesting in physical shapes.
So then what you're saying is...
She isn't human. This girl has Shino's memories. Her hate, rage, and sadness wrapped in a deceptively cute form.
So you saw Shino's past? What was it like?
I'm Shino, and I traveled here from the future.
That's quite a trip. And you came to enlighten us about what awaits our world? The exciting things we can look forward to?
We have to eliminate the weak.
I beg your pardon.
We must get rid of them now. The weak destroy everything, joining with hypocritical sympathizers to tear down what we've built. But it's not too late to correct this, fix our present, and preserve our future.
Interesting. That's a fairly extreme idea, don't you think?
Not in the slightest. Every word I spoke just now was simply voicing the thoughts humanity has kept locked away in their hearts for countless generations. Also, this is far from a mere idea. It's the truth.
You did a phenomenal job today, Shino. You said everything exactly as I asked you to, but I'm sure you're tired, so you have permission to sit out for the next lecture. Thankfully, we have Kano. She can cover.
Yes, ma'am.
Remind me what your name is.
Kano Mizusaki.
Stop the car. Listen very carefully. You are Shino Mizusaki. I only named you Kano so I can tell you two apart. When we're outside, you are always Shino. Now, remind me what your name is?
Shino Mizusaki.
That's more like it. You listen too, Shino. This is all for you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Every weakling must be sacrificed for the sake of the future.
Every weakling must be sacrificed for the sake of the future.
The sick and dying, the poor and needy, the old and decrepit, the uneducated fools.
The sick and dying, the poor and needy, the old and decrepit, the uneducated fools.
They are no more than a plague eating away at our society.
They are no more than a plague eating away at our society.
You and I both know that kind of slip-up won't do, Shino. Because every time you make such a blunder, I'm forced to punish your sister. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello? Oh, hi, dear. Yes. What? Of course I didn't settle things with that member of the prefectural assembly. We still need funding. Remember to use your brain next time, moron.
Sis, are you holding up okay? I'm fine. I'm supposed to be your pain after all. You're the savior here, not me. My duty is to be a martyr. We're blessed to play those roles. Miracles happen when we're as one. It's normal for a martyr to get bumps and bruises. Everything you said is stuff Mommy says. Because it's true. Okay, but what about my pain and suffering? What do I do when I get sad? You can't get sad because that would make you weak, and your weaknesses have to be eliminated. Damn, though. It's up to us to remove the evil from this world. It's true, and weakness is evil. The sick and dying, the poor and needy, the old and decrepit, the uneducated fools, they're the ones who will destroy our future. Imagine a life without weaklings. Imagine the paradise that would be. And what's more, your suffering, sadness, and pain would cease to exist in this world right along with them.
I don't like the sound of that at all. A world without pain would be a snooze fest, Lady Nekunan. I mean, you can't deny how some pain just hurts so good. It's the proof that I'm alive. My purest self with nothing to hide. You feel it, don't you, Lady Nekunan? Oh, come on, don't ignore me.
Sis, this looks bad. It's not, though. Mommy is kind and considerate. I mean, she made sure they're on my back so no one will see them in public. Why are we doing this? Because I want to. Mommy might not like it. You and I are one, which means whatever I want to do, you want to do too. Whenever I'm happy, you're happy, sis. I want to have fun. So guess what that means for you? Right. We're one and the same. I wasn't a savior. And she wasn't a martyr. No, we were just two inseparable twin sisters. Where'd you go? This isn't funny, sis! Why didn't I realize it until you were gone? Why didn't they take the time to talk with you more? If I had talked to you, if I'd been honest...
Saint Inez is what all the buzz is about. Such ruthless teachings are bound to garner some attention. The face of this religion is Lady Nekunan, aka Shino Mizusaki. She's so cute young women can't help but love her.
She's one of the most adorable kids ever. What's not to like?
And the topics I've personally heard them preach about aren't all that different from the stuff we're learning in school.
Stop by your local bookstore and you'll see Saint Inez hardbacks piled high. Or maybe you won't because they'll be sold out.
Reading it finally helped me see the light. I never saw how many lies are used to veil our sense of morality until this book opened my eyes. The whole world seems different to me now.
What kind of girl do you want to be in the future?
Just like Lady Nekunan.
The number of applicants to schools run by this religious organization has grown exponentially. They even opened a high school recently. And if that wasn't exciting enough, guess who's going to be attending?
Now, a few words from our first student council president. Let's go, Shino! You don't want to be late!
I really am sorry, sis. I should be the one going this time, not you. But makeup won't be able to cover this many bruises. It's alright. You just rest. Mommy will be upset if I don't see you off.
Shino!
I'll be going then.
Have a wonderful day.
Extra wonderful.
Hello, Lady Nekunon.
Lovely day, isn't it? Excuse me. I mean this in the most respectful way possible. It would, be an honor if you could sign my yearbook, please. You've got it all wrong, Shino. Mommy would never ever do that. I know I'm right, though. I know because none of these injuries can be called stigmata. But that's what they are. You are the saint. I am the pain. I myself am a stigmata. That's not either of us, Kano. Let's run away and be who we really are. Like we did that one day.
Shino, darling! Guess what time it is?
Kano? Kano! Mommy? What's going on?
You must have guessed wrong when I said guess what time it is. It's time for the ritual.
What ritual?
What else? The one that will transform you into a true god.
Please stop, Mommy!
After all this time, there's still evil in you. Why do you continue to sympathize with the weak? You realize that flaw is why your sister is covered in stigmata, don't you?
Mommy?
Speaking of, that stigmata is what rid Kano of her own evil, purifying her in the process. I couldn't have asked for a more perfect sacrifice.
No, you're wrong. The only evil here is you. You're practically evil incarnate!
At long last, the ritual can commence. Our martyr shall be sacrificed so that the savior Nekunon can become a true god.
It's adults like her who've corrupted this whole world. Getting old and frail, or being sick or poor aren't some kind of unforgivable sins. The feelings that warp people's minds into thinking those things are criminal. That's the true evil.
She's screaming this with all her might.
Who's there? Trying to understand what I've been through. Who is this person cutting through the thorns of my life and giving me a sense of comfort? Who could be capable of making such peace bloom in my heart? Who are you? So is it you?
Your feelings are precious, and this ring will keep them safe.
It can do that? Really?
They may be sad, but they're a pure and beautiful part of you. All feelings deserve to be protected.
I disagree. I don't want you to protect any of my feelings. Protect reality. If you have the power, then please, get rid of all the evil that exists in our world. Because as long as there's evil,
It's okay. Let's go to my place. All right? You
no,
can stay.
That won't solve anything. She's gonna find me immediately. And when she does... You hypocrite. You say you want to protect me and my feelings when you know what they've done to my life. You're as guilty as the worst adults. No, you're even more heartless. This is just a momentary respite for me. My life won't change, but you get to pretend like you saved me. Know what that makes you? A sinner. And every respite has its end.
We must eliminate every shred of evil from this world.
Yes, we must eliminate all of it.
And by evil, I of course mean the sick and dying, the poor and needy, the old and decrepit, the uneducated.
You said there's still evil coursing in my veins. You genuinely believe that, all because they sympathize with the weak.
The weak must be sacrificed for the sake of the future.
Then so be it. Yes, I'm better off not existing. I should just disappear. This is for the future. Moments are so fleeting. I wonder if I had been able to talk more, to say how I felt back then.
Come on.
So what's the game plan now?
If it's possible, I'd like you to take me to the common. I need to go. I have to. So please.
Wait, since when do you know how to talk?
Good question. She's the first fragment I've ever heard speak.
I think I know why. It's because she has her own will.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You want to get to the common so you can help us save Shino, right?
Yes, that's right. To calm her. Because what she went through must have been so painful and scary.
Yes, I'm sure it was.
How frustrated she must have been. Not to mention lonely.
I'd love a chance to speak with her too.
Alright, then let's go.
Why not? We've prepared ourselves as best we can.
I'll go round everybody up. The two of you can meet us in the courtyard when you're ready, okay? Here with me.
I swear, wish I had her energy. But before we get too excited, we need to remember that girl's a fragment. Ah, well, when your world's fused with a parallel plane, weird stuff's bound to happen. So let's go get it back to normal.
was way too easy. Don't know why I thought you girls might present an actual challenge. Hello there, cutie. Nice to meet you. All I did was say hi, and suddenly you're petrified. I'm not here to scare you. I actually came because your owner sent me on a little errand. What kind of errand? Well, the finding and destroying you kind. All I did was say hi, and suddenly you're petrified. I'm not here to scare you. I actually came because your owner sent me on a little errand. What kind of errand? Well, the finding and destroying you kind. Please don't hurt me. However, before we move on to more pressing matters, I'm dying to know why Shino got rid of you, so be a doll and help me out, okay? How can something so tiny contain enough anguish to make her hate the whole world? Show me. If it isn't Nina and her flower. I forgot you weren't uprooted with the other weeds. So withered I didn't bother to mow you down like I did your new buds.
Hey, keep her safe. You actually did me a huge favor by taking out everybody who would have gotten in our way. It's just you and me. We can settle this mano a mano.
I was hoping you'd be able to back up all that sassy talk. Don't say you'll hurt me if you can't deliver!
It's okay. Everything's okay.
My goodness! I knew you could do it if you tried, little Nina. Now I can ditch the training wheels and play for real.
What's the matter? I thought you loved pain more than anything in the world.
Oh, I do. But something's off. Usually the pain you inflict is filled with rage and hatred, but not now.
Interesting. I wonder why that is. Guess I left that all behind. I'm not trying to hurt you physically. What I'm confronting is your soul.
You're truly unbelievable. Those words are way too noble to be yours. A dirty fragment thief understands my soul? Don't make me laugh! What are you gonna tell me next? What lie? Is it gonna be about how you've seen the light? Well, save your breath. The only thing I want from you is sweet old-fashioned misery! No! Give me the stuff that hurts so good. Come on, you know. The perfect pain that just oozes with anger and loneliness.
Dorm rules, Article 2, Paragraph 6. Man, the RA is gonna murder us.
Out of all the makeshift weapons, you picked a frying pan.
Actually, my first choice was Mr. Nuka, but that would have been a mess.
True. Hey, rise and shine.
Is it time for breakfast? Wait, we got attacked, didn't we? Your ring! Nina, that's amazing! How did it change? Doesn't matter how. I'm just so incredibly happy for you. We all have the power to change.
Even those stubbornly set in their ways.
People like Shino.
Her heart hasn't disappeared. It's literally right here with us.
What's up, Miyako?
Can I be real with you?
Sure.
I'm jealous of you girls.
Huh?
Fighting by your side would be a dream. Saving 2 dimensions. Never mind. Got lost in my own ego for a sec. I shouldn't have called.
You are by our side.
Come again?
Your heart's connected to ours. The time we spent with you is precious. It's part of the reason we're here right now. So no matter what happens to us, you'll carry our memories.
Hold up, you're making it sound like our final farewell. Saving Shino and the world is very important, but so is making it back safely, which makes 3 objectives total. Is that understood?
Yeah. You be careful too.
Hey, you don't have to worry. I've still got my trusty frying pan. Good luck, ladies. I'll be waiting.
Thank you. We'll see you later. Girls living in a world full of lies. Girls living in a world full of lies.
With your flowers of sadness and the despair that flows from them.
Please, let us take it away.
Now and forever!
So this is the common. Or was the common.
We're sorry, everyone. Yuzu, we tried, but we failed as guardians. Lime, we can't harness the power of feelings anymore.
No. It's Shino's doing. This is what she envisioned the common to look like.
She took all the fragments she gathered and unleashed a flood of negative energy. We anticipated her assault, but not that.
Wait, when you said all the fragments she gathered.
I imagine it would have to be the flowers from her stained glass window.
They're coming! Go! Shino knows you're here, and she'll try to stop you! I hate you. You make my skin crawl. Get away. Ready? Yeah. You got it!
So that's her true power.
Her teamwork.
Having the right partner has a way of making every reflector
Incredible.
That attack. I think it freed those fragments from Shino's control.
It's beautiful.
These feelings, they're only trapped because of us.
Do you remember
what number I was?
Her fragment!
Nina, no!
Sister, I'm sorry.
You lost her.
But not for long. We can get her back. If we return her fragment to her, she'll be fine. Right, Momo?
That's right. Shino must be pretty scared to meet with you. That's because you can save her. I know you can. Please, try to sense where she is.
Under us.
Hands up!
Where are we?
Wait, I think I remember this place.
Looks like Saint Inez Academy. But why?
Shino's changing the common to resemble her psyche. Mio said this would happen.
So then why would she morph it into something she despises?
Well, could be that she wants us to endure the same trauma she did. Whatever the reason, let's stay on our toes, ladies. Yep, called it.
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. We don't have time to whack all these overgrown weeds. Go on, it's clear.
What about you?
We can hold our own. Find Shino's room. I'm sure that's where she is.
But
Our hearts are connected, right? So I'm with you. And I'll never leave you alone again.
Let's go.
It's just like the real one.
I know it's from Shino's memories, but we have memories of it too. Are you scared? Mm-hmm. But still, I want to talk.
And you will. We'll protect you, no matter what our enemy is.
Personal bodyguards at your service.
Come on.
Wait, this doesn't seem right.
I know. They should be turning back into fragments, but for some reason they're not. A Sephiroth?
This thing looks kind of familiar.
So those roses we just pruned, they must have been made of Shino's thoughts, not fragments. She sifted through our memories to create an opponent from her worst nightmare.
I think I'll take this big guy on my own. You go and find your sister.
Momo.
I guess you can say that I'm holding a grudge. Ever since I remembered you, this giant jerk's been flying around in the back of my mind. Time to free up some space.
But we're partners and...
Mio, what's your top priority? Don't forget. I protect you, so you can protect her. Have a little faith, would ya? I'll make short work of this thing and catch up with the rest of you. Worst case scenario? Just find me and wake me up again.
No, I don't think I will this time. Come tell us all about it after you win. Hey, Frank sucks! You should have targeted...
Lower your weapons.
Don't move.
Do nothing at all.
Let's destroy her.
How do you reach Shino's room from here, Ryoka?
The door's to the left of the podium.
Stay hidden behind me. Make sure you don't leave my side. I'm sorry about this. Hopefully you'll forgive us once we save your feelings. You don't have much longer to wait. So please.
That's our cue.
Where are we now?
Isn't this the roof of the building where Shino took her last leap?
Careful!
I can feel Shino beneath us.
So this is her psyche's physical form. Pure fiery rage.
And she wants us to die in the same agonizing way before we can get to her. Quick! Climb over the railing! There.
Ryoka!
Amiru. You're here.
Of course. I've been waiting for you.
Hang on. Are you real?
Thanks to Shino. I may not technically be all of Amiru, but I am the human form of her fragment. Shino decided to revive me. I'm just like her.
The Amiru you know is asleep in a hospital bed. This isn't her. She's setting you up.
Take my hand. I miss holding you. Please, Ryoka.
I miss you too!
Don't let her fool you.
What do you say? Come on, let's go back to how the two of us used to be. Chilling and jamming out to music. You can't, can you?
Shino said to destroy that little girl. It's the lesser of two evils. Either she goes or the world goes.
You understand, right, Amiru? We can't hand her over.
She's not Amiru.
Oh, I know, little fawn. But I don't care if this is a trap. I don't even care if that Amiru's real or fake. None of it matters. To me, at least. Returning her heart to its rightful place. That's all I'm after. Be seeing ya.
Ryoka!
Stop! Not another step closer! Please, I didn't come here to fight you!
You think I want to fight?
Come back, Ryoka!
You made it!
I told you before. I'll never make the mistake of leaving you alone again. I can't pull you up. You'll have to let go of her. That fight drained all my strength. Listen to me, Hiyori. Let her go. Don't make me endure the pain of losing you.
You're the furthest thing from my sister! Know how I know? Sis would never talk like that. We came here because she wants to save Shino!
Hiyori.
Just curious. But what happened to the fresh wound on your back?
Nice catch!
Thanks. Now let's move higher.
I'm sorry.
Silly.
I think you're just as silly as I am these days. alright. We'll get her there together.
We'll meet Shino, with our bodies and feelings intact.
Shino, wait! There she is! Shino. Fate's a fickle thing. How ironic that I would usher in this new world with everyone gathered here.
Your proper world?
Those are fragments.
She made a private garden of feelings.
Not quite. They're all empty.
Yes, every emotion has been plucked out.
What's happening now?
That's what I want to know. The common is the hearts and souls of people. And now that I control those, I can correct the world. My more sensible laws will soon fall into place, and the role of reflectors will be absolutely meaningless. No! It's also meaningless if you're feeling sad. Emotions are non-existent in this world. The only thing people will feel is peace. Not even the horrors contained in that vile creature shall endure. Why you choose to shield it, I don't know. Surely you've learned how revolting it is.
Don't do this, Shino! Keep her busy! Come on, Hiyori!
And here I thought you'd come to rescue me. Your struggle is futile, so why fight? I've already made it so reflectors cease to exist.
Even so, we won't give up!
We came this far together, so we'll see it through to the end! For everyone's sake! I can barely stand the sight of you. Being right is such a burden sometimes. There was no way a person could be saved from a reality so tragic. No matter where I turned, there was nothing but despair waiting for me. then I had an epiphany of sorts. I realized just how trapped I was. I saw what fate had in store for me, even my death. I discovered a way I could actually be saved. However, it lay well beyond the powers of a reflector. I found a new, more promising path. One that's free from defects like you. I'm a defect, so I should disappear.
You don't really mean that, right?
What reason would I have to lie to you?
Here it comes!
Please return to dust.
No!
What a foolish thing to do.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, Shino. Wait. I'd like to know more about you if I can. Back then, I wasn't able to save you, and I wish I could have. Ever since the day we met, your pain has lived in me the same way it lives in you. I know the battle you've been fighting all too well. I also know that thanks to you, I was able to confront my own weaknesses. So I refuse to run away anymore. I want to protect you from everything that hurts, for good this time. I've accepted these feelings and they won't change. Not ever.
Thank you, sister. It's a normal fragment again.
No.
We must have sapped her energy.
Hiyori, it's up to you.
Huh? What are you doing?
Listen. You are important, Shino.
Keep your filthy feelings away from me.
Let's go, Ruka!
No.
Don't come closer!
You said you erased them from existence, but our feelings are still burning strong in our hearts.
Right. That flame won't die out. It'll power us to save you from yourself! Please, Shino, let this reach you!
Where are we? Did Shino's feelings create this place?
I'm pretty sure I've been here.
Be careful.
Where'd you go? This isn't funny. Come on! Stop hiding, sis! Are you okay?
Why is that girl so familiar?
Before Shino jumped, she was thinking about turning back the clock and talking to someone. She wished she had reached out to her.
What's the matter? And that person was me. I'm sorry. I haven't seen your sister.
Yori.
Actually, I'm looking for someone too. I was trying to find my mommy, but I got lost somewhere along the way. Thanks. Your hand's warm. Haven't looked over there yet. Let's check it out together. Come on. I was searching for my sister, but I found something I wasn't looking for instead. I thought her hand was warm too, and I didn't want to let it go. I can hear them, all of Shino's thoughts from that day. Feels like I can go somewhere far away, where Sis and I don't have to be anything but ourselves. Just two normal twins free to love each other. It sounds like a dream, so why am I afraid? I want to care for you, but there's a part of me saying I can't. I want to believe in you, but I'm scared. This dark shadow keeps chasing me down every path I take. It's inescapable. I see. Running away was never an option. Where'd you go? All this time, she wanted to voice her feelings but couldn't find the words. If only I weren't so oblivious that day.
The feelings both of you had back then are still here. You can talk it out properly the next time you meet. Can't you?
Ruka. That's right. Running away is out of the question. But why? Why aren't feelings tangible things you can keep? And why is it you don't realize what you have until it's gone? Sheena, why didn't I tell her what I was really thinking? If I could go back. On that day, and hear every word she had to say, loud and clear. If I just talked to her, if I opened up my heart. Shino, I won't let go again. I promise to hold your hand forever. The truth is, my life is a living hell. I've been a prisoner in my own house and even my own skin. And then my sister died. I hated the way I felt about everything, all the time. I wanted to carve out my heart and run away. But I never could. I keep ending up on the same path no matter what. Even so, my feelings scare me. I don't want them deceiving me. I'll make sure you take a different path, Shino. Whenever you're scared or insecure, I'll be by your side. I'll tough it out hand in hand. And if someone tries to pull me away, I'll hold on tighter.
This world's not perfect, but it can change. Compassion stems from feelings, and it grows.
So, let's go home together. Honestly, all I ever wanted was to be myself. I yearned for moments when I could do something simple like look at the sky and just admire how blue it is. I want to have fun with other people. And when I laugh or cry, I want it to be from the heart. I want my feelings to be accepted. I want to be allowed to love myself, good parts and bad. It may not be a proper world, but it sounds perfect to me. Let's go! You ready? Beautiful.
Well, hate to say I told you so, but I did. I didn't doubt you even for a second.
Thank you, sis, for everything. From now on, I'll push forward even when times get tough. I'll treasure every feeling in my heart. I'll love them all no matter what. Always. The good and bad feelings, and everything in between, is right here, right now. If we keep our hearts open, as well as our minds, we'll find a way to connect. Feelings are so strange. They can be soft and full, or sharp and painful. You carry them with you in your heart, but at the same time, you can never touch them. Everything I feel is what makes me the person I am. My emotions are what shape me. It's hard to find the right words to describe what I mean. What I do know is that I was able to be myself because of one thing. Because everyone was there for me. Because they cherished my feelings as much as I cherished theirs.
Momo hasn't been able to transform either since we got back.
That kind of makes sense, though.
We're powerless now.
We have the source of our power, don't we? It'll work out.
Oh.
Our feelings are still connected. You hungry?
Mm-hmm.